It looks different, you know. You want me to turn the music on for a little?
Vandeham Sri Guru Sri Juta Padakamalam Sri Gurum Vaishnavangshan Sri Rupam Chakrajatam Sahagana Raghunathantam Svam Sajivam Sadaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Sagana Lalita Sri Vishakhanitanstam Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
these areas and address concerns
That's a maximum.
from the physical,
Okay, you can increase the
the
volume.
psychological,
Can you see the
sociological,
play?
metaphysical, and the spiritual perspective. The instruments of communication are so expert.
I mean, another thing, if you want it even more louder,
I don't know.
I have a mic stand. You can just put a mic here.
It's enough. I mean, there is the captions.
Yeah.
So we are kind of set.
Yeah.
So the thing, so I want to show three videos.
Yeah. You just put them in 3 tabs. Hopefully it's easier for you.
Three tabs.
Like 3 different tabs that you can just click the tab and just play the video. I've read your book, Spiritual Sundays. Super Sundays.
Okay.
It's awesome. Exactly before you speaking, you see that you should have different classes.
and come back, it's fine, no? Should work. Good. Thank you so much. The congregation is there. Hey, we could have, see, we did also seminar based on that. The book. We did on the ILS, Physical Leadership Seminar. There is one, actually, one day for some reason I couldn't do it on
jale
He's also your spiritual mother.
অনাদি কর্ম ফলে পরি বান্ধব জলে গরিবানে না দেখি উপায়
Okay, that's why we could see. Yeah.
গরিবানে না দেখি অনাদি কর্ম ফলে হরি জলে গরিবারে না দেখি উপায় এ বিষয় হলা হলে দিবানিসি হিয়া জলে মন কবু সুখ নাহি পায় বিষয় হলে হলে দিবা নিচি হিয়া জলে মন কবু সুখ নাহি পায় কর্ম ফলে হরি ভবা নব জলে অনাদি কর্ম ফলে হরি ভবা নব জলে দরিবারে না দেখি উপায় এ বিষয় হলা হলে দিবানিসি জলে মন কবু সুখ নাহি পায় ও হলা হলে দিবানিসি হিয়া জলে তরি মানে না দেখি উপায় আমি উপায় দেখি নাই আমি উপায় দেখি নাই বিষয় বিশালে উপায় দেখি না আমি উপায় দেখি না অনাদি কর্ম ফলে হরি ভবান অনাদি কর্ম ফলে হরি ভবান নবজনে হরি বারে দেখি উপায় আশা পাশ শত শত ক্লেশ দয় সাপাশ শত শত ক্লেশোদয় অবিরত প্রবৃত্তির্মিনা কহে এ খেলা কাম ক্রোধ আদি ছয় পরে দয় ভয় অবসান হইল শ্রীবেলা অনাদি করম ফলে হরি ভবা নব জলে অনাদি ফলে হরি বলে না দেখি অনাদি ফলে জ্ঞান কর্ম ঠগ দুই মোরে প্রতারিয়ালয় জ্ঞান কর্ম কর্ম দুই মোরে প্রতারিয়ালয় অবশেষে হেলে সিন্ধু জলে জ্ঞান কর্ম ঠগ দুই জ্ঞান কর্ম ঠগ দুই মোরে প্রতারিয়ালয় অবশেষে ফেলে সিন্ধু জলে এ হেন সময়ে বন্ধু তুমি কৃষ্ণ কৃপা সিন্ধু এ হেন সময়ে বন্ধু তুমি কৃষ্ণ কৃপা সিন্ধু কৃপা করে হলো মন বলে জ্ঞান কর্ম ঠগ দুই মোরে প্রতারিয়ালয় অবশেষে ফেলে সিন্ধু জলে এহেন সময়ে বন্ধু তুমি কৃষ্ণ কৃপা সিন্ধু কৃপা করি চলো মনে বলে এহেন সময়ে তুমি কৃষ্ণ কৃপা সিন্ধু কৃপা করি তোলো মনে বলে অতীত কিঙ্কর ধরি পাদ পদ্ম ধূলি করি অতীত কিঙ্কর ধরি পাদ পদ্ম ধূলি করি দেহ ভক্তি বিনোদে আশ্রয়ে আমি তব নিত্য দাস ভুলিয়া মায়ার পার আমি তব নিত্য দাস ভুলি মায়ার পার বদ্ধ হয়ে আছি দয়াময় অনাদি করম ফলে হরি ভবা নব জলে অনাদি করম ফলে হরি ভবা নব জলে তরি বনে ন দেখি পায় এ বিষয় হলা হলে বিবা কৃষি দিয়া জলে মন কবু সুখ পায় अनदी अनदी काम क्रोधयादि चय पाटवने दैवाय अवसान होइन बेला काम काम क्रोध आदि छय क्रोध आदि छय बाटो पर दय भय अवसान भइरहेछि बेला छाय भगवान आय काम क्रोधय की छाय बाटो बगे भय अवसान भइरहेछि बेला तुम्हारे बंधु তুমি কৃষ্ণ কৃপা সিন্ধু এলো সম হে বন্ধু এলো সম হে বন্ধু তুমি কৃষ্ণ কৃপা সিন্ধু কৃপা করি তোলো তোলে পায়ে পাকনি তোলো মোরে বলে পতিত কিঙ্কর ধরি পদ পদ্মা ধুলি করি দেহ ভক্তি বিনয় সয়ে পতিত কিঙ্কর ধরি দেহ মুক্তি বিনয়াশ্রয়ে আমি কমলিত দাস মুনিয়াম যার পাশ বত হয়ে আছি দয়াময়ে অনন্তি কদম ফলে
Well, what you want? Okay, 5:15.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees. It's my great honor and privilege to be able to introduce His Grace Kanteya Prabhu. Kanteya Prabhu has served in many different capacities for our society, from his early days in ISKCON as a full-time book distributor, Gurukul teacher, and mediator. He was the co-minister, or is the co-minister of ISKCON Congregational Development Ministry, co-chairman GBC Organizational Development Committee. He served in many different capacities, trustee and faculty member of the GBC College for Leadership Development, and it goes on and on and on. The list is about 10 or 12 deep. So we're very fortunate to have Prabhu here with us. He's also the author of several books, the Bhakti Vriksha Manual, the Book of Icebreakers, Super Sunday, about our Sunday program, Tough Questions, Difficult Answers, the Srila Prabhupada Woman Diksha Gurus. I can tell you he's in the affirmative on that. Varnashram Illuminations, and many others. So we're very fortunate to have Prabhu here in Dallas. Thank you so much, Prabhu, and we look forward to hearing from him. So I ask if you please, if you haven't already, please check your phones. Make sure your phones are on silent. If you have small children that love to do what small children like to do, let's find some a nice place for them. And yes, let's please give Prabhu our undivided attention so we can hear from him and learn from him. Thank you so much. Srila Prabhupada ki Jai.
Do we need to do the Jai Radhamana or no? No. It's up to you. Okay. Thank you, Narsingharupa Prabhu, for your kind words and your warm welcome. Jai. Om Agyanatimirandasya Gyananjana Salakaya Chakshurum Mritamena Tasmai Shri Gure Namo Namo Shubha Krishna Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pestaya Bhutale Shrimade Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Van Shakalpadravishagri Vasana Shabhashnabhyanunvam. Hare Krishna and welcome to our Sunday program. Thank you for coming. We know you have a vast choice of engagements on Sunday, so we are very happy you chose to come here at the Radha Kalachandri temple. Anyone is here for the first time? So all, thank you very much. Are you new to Dallas or you're new to Dallas? Okay, so we hope this will be like a regular stop or regular community for you. So, today we also celebrate the Vyasa Puja. Vyasa Puja means the birthday of the spiritual master. In our society, International Society for Krishna Consciousness, we have many spiritual masters, and today we honor or celebrate, at least we remember, His Holiness Bhakti Tirtha Swami. Unfortunately, he is no more. He left us in 2007, but he has been, and in one sense he is still, one of the most important leaders of our movement. How many of you ever met him personally? Okay. So we'll hear a couple of clips from him. I thought of starting from Bhagavad Gita, and I chose Bhagavad Gita chapter 9, text 12. Here Krishna speaks about the bad guys, the bad people. He speaks about the bad people in many places of the Bhagavad Gita. Of course, the Bhagavad Gita is a text for spiritual edification, for regaining our holiness, our purity. But part of that transcendental knowledge is to also understand the mentalities which are not conducive, opposite to that holiness, to that sanctity, to that purity, to that devotion. So I chose a verse in which Krishna is quite kind of heavy. Krishna is very sweet, but it can also be heavy, because some people are very bad. So let's if you like, we can read this verse together, or let's do the pranam mantra. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. So this is obeisances or pranam to Vasudeva. Vasudeva is another name of Krishna. One meaning is that he is the son of Vasudeva, but the philosophical meaning is that Krishna, Kalachandji, resides everywhere in full awareness and full control of all his energies. So before speaking, we remember that. Mogasha moga karmano moga jnana vichetasaha rakshasim asurim chaiva prakritim mohinim shritaha. Okay. Translation on purpose by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. Those who are thus bewildered are attracted by demonic and atheistic views. In that deluded condition, their hopes for liberation, their fruitive activities, and their culture of knowledge are all defeated. You might have noticed that in the verse say 3 times this word mogha. Mogha means baffled. It's a failure. So their hopes, hasha, it's a failure. Their karmanaha, their fruitive activity is a failure. And their jnana, mogha jnana, is also a failure. So it's a total fiasco. Why? Why this total fiasco? Because they, rakshasim asurim, they take shelter in demoniac, bad ideas. Bad ideas of themselves, of the world, of their place in the world, and therefore it's all a huge fiasco. Let's read the purport by Srila Prabhupada. There are many devotees who assume themselves to be in Krishna consciousness and in devotional service, but at heart do not accept the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna, as the absolute truth. Let's pause there. See, especially in India, and it's not an ethnic thing. In India, because Krishna was in India, so he's more well known in India. Many people know Krishna, at least because there are so many TV serials about Krishna, right? At least because of that. Krishna, Rama, Ramayana, and so on. So they know Krishna, and they may even say, yeah, I like Krishna, I'm a devotee of Krishna, but if they do not accept Krishna as he is, as the Supreme Personality of God, as the absolute truth, if they only accept him as a myth, as a mythological character, or even as an historical personality, but just a great prince, or a great yogi, or a great anything, but not the greatest, the highest, and the most powerful entity, Purushottam, in existence, and the base of all existence, then they are actually misled. Therefore, for them, the fruit of devotional service, going back to God, will never be tasted, because they don't see Krishna as the Godhead. I hope not to disturb anybody, or maybe I hope to disturb somebody, but I'm just saying, this is the Bhagavad Gita, this is what Krishna says, so we have to repeat, even if sometimes it's a little bit too hard to digest. Similarly, those who are engaged in fruitive, pious activities and who are ultimately hoping to be liberated from this material entanglement will never be successful either, because they deride the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna. In other words, persons who mock Krishna are to be understood to be demoniac and atheistic. As described in the 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, such demonic miscreants never surrender to Krishna. So what does it mean, mock Krishna? They may not even mock Krishna directly. Like, you live in America, I surmise, I assume, and you'll see how there are two major parties, political parties, and one constantly mock the other, right? And of course there is a lot to mock in either party, but it's like a constant thing. It's a constant thing. So the mocking of Krishna may not be like that. May not be that even they say, no, Krishna is not good, But if they don't understand who Krishna is, and they take him as an historical personality, and if they think that there is something higher than Krishna, it's a form of mocking. Therefore, their mental speculations to arrive at the absolute truth bring them to the false conclusion that the ordinary living entity and Krishna are one and the same, which is absurd. With such a false conviction, they think that the body of any human being is now simply covered by material nature, and that as soon as one is liberated from this material body, there is no difference between God and himself. In other words, they think we are small, we cannot control the cosmos. Sometimes we cannot even control our body, right? Our body gets old and we cannot really do anything about it. We can try to maintain our fitness, our health, but gradually, our body decays, degrades, becomes old. So we cannot even control our body. What to speak of the world, what to speak of all the planets. But some people, these misled people, think, no, it's just because we are covered by some sort of illusion, and we think we are very small, but once we go beyond the illusion, then we will be very big. Because we are actually supreme, they think. But if we were supreme means on top of everything, right? Supreme, there's nothing else. If we were supreme, where is this Maya? Where is this illusion that covered us? So, obviously the answer is that we were never supreme. We were always subordinate. This attempt to become one with Krishna will be baffled because of delusion. Such atheistic and demoniac cultivation of spiritual knowledge is always futile. It's always futile because it's based on a false conception. It's like when you start a mathematical equation. If you start with the wrong step, everything is wrong. You may be very good, but if you start with the wrong step, everything, pages and pages of formulas, everything is wrong. So some people are very expert word jugglers, logicians. They break the words of Sanskrit. The Sanskrit means like this. If you take the sandhi like this, it means another thing, and this means this means that. But because the underlying concept, the underlying idea is wrong, everything is wrong. That is the indication of this verse. For such persons, cultivation of the knowledge in the Vedic literature, like the Vedanta Sutra, the Upanishad, is always baffled. It is a great offense, therefore, to consider Krishna, the Supreme Personality of God, to be an ordinary man. Those who do so are certainly deluded because they cannot understand the eternal form of Krishna. The Brihad Vishnu Smriti clearly states, Yo vitti bhautikam deham krishnasya paramatmana sasarvasmadbahiskarya shrautasmarta vidhanataha mukham tasya valokyapi sachelam snanam acharit. Snanam acharit. When you see the face of somebody who thinks like that, you have to take a bath. One who considers the body of Krishna to be material should be driven out from all rituals and activities of the Shruti and the Smriti. And if one by chance sees his face, one should at once take bath in the Ganges to rid himself of infection. Since we don't have a Ganges here in Dallas, better not to see those faces. People jeer at Krishna because they are envious of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Their destiny is certainly to take birth after birth in the species of atheistic and demoniac life. Perpetually, their real knowledge will remain under delusion, and gradually they will regress to the darkest region of creation. So this is very unfortunate, but what to do? And because of taking shelter in this false philosophy, people become very proud. And pride means that we feel authorized to do anything and everything. Because if you think that you are God, you just forgot, but you're God, then you feel that, yeah, I can do anything because I'm God. And so people stop being careful in how they interact with the world, with the environment, with other people, and they create a situation of great violence. So I want to share a clip from Bhakti Tirtha Maharaj. I repeat, for those who just came, today we celebrate his birthday. And so let's hear a couple of minutes. The title, this is a short clip on YouTube, Supporting Violence Whilst Wanting Peace. A Leadership Crisis, Bhakti Tirtha Swami, Washington, D.C. I repeat, Bhakti Tirtha Swami is not anymore with us. He left in 2007, and today we remember him. So,
any major problem that is facing any institution, any country, any grouping of people has a significant factor, comes back significantly to a crisis in leadership. And so this is why we're trying to write more and more in these areas and address these concerns from the physical, from a psychological, sociological, metaphysical, and a spiritual perspective. The instruments for communication are so expert, are so phenomenal. But mutual intelligibility, people's genuine ability to understand and to communicate, is actually going down because the conflicts are increasing. It's a paradox in our time that we want peace, but at the same time, we are doing what? We're having violent thoughts. We are speaking violent words. We are listening to violent music. We are eating violent food stuff, having violent diets. That's very assaulting to our bodies. We are taking violent drugs, whether illicit or illicit drugs. We're having violent drinks. What to say about violent relationships? What to say of honoring violent politicians who create violence against themselves, violence against their families, and surely they'll create violence against their constituents. So while we are supporting all of this kind of violence, we're somehow anticipating peace. It's an obvious contradiction.
So we encourage everyone to search on YouTube. There are many clips like that, also full lectures We may see another one towards the end, but let's meditate on this concept that there is so much violence at all levels. And let's start meditating on the violence at the most basic level, which is the eating level. We all need eating. Our bodies are designed like that. Some energy is spent, and energy needs to be replenished. So we need food. But what kind of food? Bhaktitirtha Maharaj was saying how the food of many people is very violent. It comes from violence. So what does it mean? Let's see some data. This is our world in data. It's I agree. No thanks. What should I do? I agree. How many animals get slaughtered every day? There's a little infographic. How many animals get slaughtered for meat every day? These are not yearly data, not monthly data, not weekly data. These are daily data, every 24 hours. 900,000 cows. How many are 900,000 cows? There are a lot. That everybody understands. But how many there are? If you take a cow, which say is long 2 meters, and you put one after another in a straight line, it goes from Dallas to beyond Las Vegas. I say Las Vegas because when I came to Dallas, I transferred in Las Vegas, and the flight is 2.5 hours long. And so imagine you get on a flight, you fly over a line of cows for 2 hours, and that's the cows which are killed every day. But others are even more. 1.4 million goats, 1.7 million sheep, 3.8 million pigs. And please keep in mind that it's not just, of course, just the killing itself. It's an act of tremendous violence, just the killing. I remember once I was in Italy and I was distributing books, and I was in a little town in central Italy, and I was in my books, my book bag, and I was knocking on different doors. At the end, I go at the end of the town, and I went to there was the slaughterhouse. Generally, they keep it a little outside the urban center, right? So the people don't really see where the food comes from. And while I was there, they were slaughtering pigs. Some were already quartered, and they were already chained. And some that were just waiting to be slaughtered. And I still remember, this is more than 30 years ago, but it left a deep impression. There was a pig which obviously was very, very scared because he was seeing what was going on. So he was there, terrified, on the ground. And then they had this pistol with this nail that comes out. So somebody just came there, like nonchalantly, because they do it every day. For them, it's like, plucking at potatoes or something, or tomato. And he shot the pig in the head. And that was already horrible. But then, 2 other guys jumped on the pig. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say because there are children. But anyway, they killed the pig in a way that I still remember after 30 years. It was like a scene from hell. Now, obviously, who eats pig, sheep, goats, cows, and all the other animals, they must be responsible because they are killed for them. Not only that, it's just not the killing. Often these animals, in most cases, these animals are kept all their life in atrocious conditions. They have very little space. They're pumped with hormones to make them fat. Sometimes they go just mad. In fact, chickens, they're kept in such, most of the time, they're kept in such small places. Then they go mad and they start, what do you call? Beaking? Pecking each other. So they cut their beak. And their whole life is in this small cage. And we'll see later how many chickens are killed every day. 12 million ducks. You see how the numbers go up. Huh? Big animals, 900,000 cows, then 1 million, 4.4, 1.7, 3.8, 12 millions, and then 202 million chickens. That means every average minute, 1,400,000 chicken get slaughtered. Every minute. So we started this speech about 18 minutes ago. Who can Google? Who has a calculator? Not Google, I mean calculator. In 18 minutes, if on average every minute 140,000 chicken are slaughtered, 2 million? 2 million. So, in the brief time in which I started speaking, at 5:15, already 2.5 million, more than 2.5 million chicken have been killed. So you can imagine the amount of karma, bad karma, which has been accumulated. Because this karma must manifest in some way. Sometimes it manifests that those who are responsible for all this violence, they also become victims of the same violence. So they're born as chicken, they're born as goats, they're born as pigs. And they face the same destiny. But the whole atmosphere gets surcharged by sin. And sometimes when the atmosphere is surcharged by sin, even those who are kind of innocent, okay, they may be vegetarian, they get affected. They get affected because just like Maharaj was mentioning, violent music. Sometimes you stop at the light, the traffic light, and from the other car comes this heavy vibe. You all have this experience, right? Yes. So that's not your choice music, perhaps, I don't know. I don't want to comment on tastes, musical tastes, but probably it's not your choice music. But just because you are living in Dallas, you have to hear that music. Okay. No, not okay. Then hundreds of millions of fish. They don't even know how many. They say estimates of the number of fish killed are unfortunately very uncertain. They don't know. There are hundreds of millions of fish every day. Okay, so this is the situation. So we shouldn't be surprised when something bad comes. Because something bad is already going on. And it's masked to create what's called a cognitive dissonance. We know that these animals suffer. We know, it doesn't take a genius to understand that the pig doesn't like to be cut into pieces. So we know, but the food industry masks these truths, for instance, with advertisements. And many For instance, people who sell chicken, their logo is a very happy chicken. And sometimes they humanize, they anthropomorphize the chicken. You notice that? Very happy chicken, very smiley. Huh? Like in Mexico, I don't know if they have also in Dallas. Pollo Loco? You got Pollo Loco? At least they're honest. Pollo Loco means crazy chicken. At least, but anyway, I'm just saying, it's masked. So if you go to a normal person, say in a supermarket, normal person, and you say, would you kill this chicken? Will you twist its neck? They'll never do it. They'll never do it. But because it's packed, it doesn't look like a chicken even anymore, people, they come inside the supermarket with their dog, which is honored and treated like a son, but then they go inside the supermarket and they buy food which comes from violence from other animal. So we can expect a lot of reactions from this. And we are talking just about the eating aspect. We could talk about so many aspects of violence, wars, or say how we treat the environment, how we generate energy, or how we treat each other. Everybody looks for love, everybody looks for partnership, but it seems that human beings are finding more and more difficult just to live together. In this country, divorce rate is about 50%, roughly 50%. And the young generation sometimes are so frustrated that they don't even want to get married anymore. Because it's such a difficult thing, why should I try even? And there are countries that are more. In France, it's 55. There's a country in Europe, Luxembourg. The divorce rate is 87%. And Luxembourg is a very rich and advanced country. A small country, but half the country is basically banks. So people are very rich and educated and everything. But they can't figure out how to live together. Basically 9 over 10 weddings, they end up in divorce. Which is painful. Which is painful because we want connection, we want partnership, we want love, we want affection. We want, but we are not able. So the old society is certainly fragmenting in many, many, many ways. And everything comes from the simple problem that we forgot Krishna. We forgot the center. We forgot who we are. Or we think to be something that we are not. The lords and controllers, Ishvaroham Aham Bhogi. Later the Bhagavad Gita explained the mind of the unenlightened. Ishvaroham Aham Bhogi. They think I'm the controller and I'm the enjoyer. And therefore I have a license to do whatever I want. And that brings pain to everybody. That arrogance, that conceit. So I wanted to show a 6-minute video. Srila Prabhupada speaks. The title is, Because I have become a devotee, there will be no danger, no suffering. No! So we may think, okay, we are devotees, we are innocent, we are vegetarian, so therefore we will not face any difficulty. Sorry to disappoint you. So let's hear from the founder Acharya.
Oh.
Krishna consciousness cannot be disturbed at any circumstances. Even there is heavy suffering. That is the instruction of Kunti Devi. Kunti Devi is welcoming. Vipada santu ta tatrata. Like that. Because before winning the battle of Kurukshetra, all these Pandavas were put into so many dangerous positions that is already described in the previous verses. Sometimes they are offered poison, sometimes they are put into the house, lab, and it was set fire. Sometimes big demons, man-eaters and big fighters. Every time they lost their kingdom, lost their wife, lost their prestige, they were put into the forest, full of dangers. But within all those dangers, Krishna was there. With all those dangers. When the Draupadi was being naked, Krishna was there supplying cloth. Krishna was always there. Therefore, Bhishma, while he was dying, he was grandfather of the Pandavas. So when the Pandavas came to see him on his deathbed, so he cried that these boys, my grandsons, they're all very pious. Maharaj Yudhishthira, the topmost pious person, his name is Dharmaraj, the king of religiosity. He is the eldest brother. And Bhim and Arjuna, they are devotees and so great hero. They can kill thousands of men. They are so powerful. So Yudhishthira is there. And Bhima is there, Arjuna is there, and Draupadi is directly the goddess of fortune. There was this injunction that wherever Draupadi will be there will be no scarcity of food. In this way, the combination was so nice, and over and above them, Krishna is always with them. And still they are suffering. So he began to cry. I do not know what is the arrangement of Krishna. Such pious men, such devotees, they are also suffering. So don't think that because I have become a devotee, there will be no danger, no suffering. And Prahlad Maharaj suffered so much, the Pandavas suffered so much, Haridas Thakur suffered so much, but we should not be disturbed by those suffering. We must have firm faith, firm conviction that Krishna is there, he will give me protection. Kontya pratijanihi name bhakta pranasati. Don't try to take benefit of other shelter than Krishna. Always stick to Krishna. Krishna says, Kontya pratijanihi name bhakta pranasati. My dear Arjuna, you can declare it to the public that my devotees are never vanquished. Why declaration was advised to be made by Arjuna? Why he did not declare himself? There is some point. Because this declaration, if Krishna makes, there may be violation, because sometimes he violated his promise. But if his devotee promises, it will be never violated. That is Krishna's will. Oh, my devotee has declared this. I must see that it must be executed. That is Krishna's tradition. He is so much attached to his devotee. Therefore he said that you declare. If I declare, people may not believe it. But if you declare, they will believe it. Because you are devotee. Your declaration will never, just prasada, bhagavat prasad. Oh, Krishna wants to see that my devotee's promise is fulfilled. My promise may not be fulfilled, may be broken. But this is Krishna consciousness. We must stick to Krishna consciousness in all circumstances, even in the most dangerous position. We must keep our faith in Krishna's lotus feet, and there will be no danger. Thank you.
So, of course, Krishna arranges that the Pandavas, they're exemplary devotees, but still they go through so much trouble. So we can learn. Because if the great devotees had very peaceful life with no bumps of any kind, then how will we learn? So, there will be dangers, internal, external difficulties. That's the nature of this world. And we are here to learn to take ultimately shelter in Krishna. And protection by Krishna doesn't mean in an external sense. Our body will be destroyed at one point. Whether we are Krishna conscious or not, that's the nature of the body. This body will be debasing its power, its health, its beauty, everything. And at one point we'll change the body. But if we take shelter in Krishna, our future body will be spiritual. So no more death, no more disease, no more old age, and no more birth. So we need to take this opportunity of relative peace. There's no real peace in the world, but relative peace for becoming strong in our faith. And those who are already strong in their faith, some of you are already strong in your faith, we should do something for others. Because other people are in great danger. They act in such irresponsible ways that they prepare a very, very bleak, very, very tough future for themselves and for the world. So I want to end my speech then. If there is somebody wants to ask a question or two, we have a few minutes left. We'll stop at 6:15. I want to show another clip by Bhakti Tirtha Maharaj, how powerfully he preached, how powerfully he spoke, how boldly. And this is a march in Washington. Obviously, it's an interfaith situation. Some of the reference he gives are from a Christian background, so maybe not everybody will be familiar. And you would see that he was adapting even external, we could say, dress to be able to connect with certain groups that they may not connect to the typical look of a sannyasi. He was a sannyasi, a very strict sannyasi. You'll see in this clip how he has the Tridanda sannyasi, but you'll see how to connect with people powerfully and make them comfortable with his presence and the culture is presenting, originally from India, of course. He also adopts certain dress, which is, we'll say, atypical of Gaudiya Vaishnava sannyasis. I want to show this 2-minute clip just to see his enthusiasm, his boldness. And we can learn that, look, we are in this world, and let's try to do something for others. Okay, ready? Bhakti Tirtha Swami, March on Washington, 1993. See his eagerness.
There must be also divine intervention. So as I speak, I want to help us to remind us about the divine intervention. As we walk today, as we march today, We must march in the spirit of being able to do as when the walls of Jericho came tumbling down. As we chant our mantras, as we do our prayers, as we make our toning, as we engage in our scriptural reading, as we engage in our reflections and contemplations, we must be able to invoke divine interventions. Before the day is over, must make vows, personal vows, collective vows, social, religious, political vows of how we are going to make a difference. We must be able to do what? Sometimes we're waiting for the coming again of Jesus, the coming again of Maitreya, the coming again of Buddha, the coming again of the Avatar, the coming again of Bahula. We must be able to function so that they are with us now, so that we're able to invoke their blessings now. On this capital, we're in the capital of some of the most needed situations in the entire global community. And it is causing a problem throughout the intergalaxy of the environment of human consciousness. We're at a time now, we must say, no more, private and public life is different. Our private life must be similar to the public life. We must not have a social life, a recreational life, a theological life, a cultural life, and at the same time, at the end of the day, we have no life. We must have soul, and soul means you and my brother, whether you're a woman, whether you're a man, it must not be history anymore. It must be their story, it must be our story. It must not be his story, it must be her story. And when we can have such a situation, we can march and we can bring the walls of Jericho by entering into connecting subtle levels and higher levels, going deeper into our traditions, invoking our prophets, and marching with our prophets, even though we may not see them today. We want to march with our prophets. We want to make this vibration sound throughout the particular planetary situations. Beloved, thank you.
So we want to march with our prophets. We want to.
Sweet, right? Yeah. I can teach you how to play 100 songs on piano in an hour. No way. All you need to.
They are sponsoring the Sunday program, therefore we put a lot. I guess I can close. So marching with our prophets is the same idea in our tradition. We follow in the footsteps of the acharyas, of the great gurus, the great spiritual masters. Anybody likes to ask a question or make a comment? We have a floating mic, 2 mics. So you can ask 2 questions at once. Is Antaryami Prabhu going to speak? Is she here? Already here? Where is she? Okay. Any question from anyone? Any doubt? Any disagreement?
I have a question. In Bhakti Tirtha Swami's, what we just heard from him speaking, he mentioned about walking with our prophets, even though we can't see them. So I was thinking for us that means our spiritual masters, Srila Prabhupada, our disciplic succession. And I was just, wondering if you could give us some practical advice. How can we do that in our lives daily, walking with them?
See, there are 2 kinds of service to our guru, to our gurus. There is Vapu Seva and Vani Seva. Vapu literally means the body, and it means physical service, direct service. Say the guru is there, and you can cook for him, you can serve his lunch, or you can wash his clothes, and many other things related directly to his physical presence. And that's very beautiful, very purifying, a source of great inspiration and growth. Then there is Vani Seva. Vani means instructions, the words of the guru. And that's even more powerful, and also that's accessible everywhere and every time. The physicality or the presence, physical presence of the guru, it's a window that opens and closes. Imagine the disciples of Srila Bhakti Tirtha Maharaj, they can't see him anymore since 7 17 years. Or to speak of the many disciples here of Ramakrishna Maharaj. They're also serving in separation, but their Vani, their instructions, their words, what they wrote, what they spoke, personal instructions or general universal instructions, those can always and should always stay with us. So the expertise, the sincerity, the seriousness of the disciple is to connect to the body of instructions and constantly meditate on them. And of course, we understand that when we connect to the sampradaya, the parampara, the disciplic succession, we become part of a very large family. It's not just, this is my guru, this is not my guru. These are all our gurus. Of course, we have a personal guru, our initiating guru, Diksha guru, but they are all our gurus. They are all our instructors, our mentors, our benefactors. So this is one of the extraordinary characteristics of the International Society for Krishna Consciousness, that we can get benefited and blessed by so many spiritual masters and devotees, not just our own little neighborhood guru or something. How Bhakti Tirtha Maharaj would say, blessed by the best, and I won't settle for anything less. We are blessed by the best, but we need to connect those with those blessings. The books are there. Open the book. The Vani is there. Our effort should be to avoid distraction. Okay? So, if there is nothing else in terms of questions, we have a special disciple of Bhakti Tirtha Maharaj. You want to announce, introduce, and what's the next?
Thank you, Kante Prabhu. Let's give Kante Prabhu a big round of applause. Thank you so much.
Hare Krishna.
So as we mentioned before, Kante Prabhu's written many books. He's also made many of them available on PDF, downloadable, and WordPress. So if you would like more information about his books, would like to speak to him more, he'll be here after class. You can connect with him. And
should I put the link?
Yeah, sure, that would be wonderful. So he'll put the link up here where you can get his books. You can download them for free. And he has some hard copies also if you're interested in purchasing some books also while he's here. So as he mentioned, we will next hear from Her Grace Antaryami Prabhu. She is a disciple of Bhakti Tirtha Swami, and we got to hear from her this morning, and it's wonderful to hear from a disciple who has dedicated their life to their spiritual master like she has, and she is, in my opinion, a wonderful example of Bhakti Tirtha Swami's strong desire to share Krishna consciousness in a way that was accessible to anybody and everybody, and we're very grateful to have her here. So we'll just set up a chair and then we'll hear from Antaryami Prabhu. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
So this is the place, realvarnashram.wordpress.com, and there are 4 books which I put together. You can download them for free. One is on women Diksha Gurus, 2 are on Varnashram, social organization, Krishna conscious social organization. Another one is on Neo-Smartas, certain ideas conflicting with Krishna consciousness. It's a bit internal, they're a bit technical, so there are many more important books that you should read first probably, if you're not so familiar. But, they're there. Okay, thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
That's a hard act to follow, a very hard act to follow. That's exactly why. Prabhu, you were also very, very good. But there's so much I could say about His Holiness Bhakti Tirtha Swami. The one thing that I will never forget is that he took mercy on a soul, a simple soul like me, and like Srila Prabhupada. He took a lump of clay and he molded me. What attracted me to Bhakti Tirtha Swami is that he did not just believe in just one group of devotees. He believed in a vast association of individuals. And in this world, I think it's very important that we realize, and how easily we forget when we walk out the temple room door, that we are all connected by the Paramatma in the heart. We are all one big family. And I think universally, when we understand that we're all connected, possibly some of the issues in the world will dissipate. Some of the memories are strong that I have of him. He was always in a sense of urgency. And he was very much aware of what was going on in the world. He took shelter of the scriptures, very much so, but he also was aware of what was happening in the world. So when he sat and he talked with someone, he would keep the essence of the scriptures, but he would also talk about what was going on in the world. It's very important to relate. And the outfit you just saw him in, very controversial, but he was very good at that. He's Desa Kalapatra, time, place, and circumstance. You have to relate to people where they are, and different people are in different places. The morning class when I spoke, we were speaking about the 12 qualities of a spiritual warrior. And he reminds me of the spiritual warrior that Srila Prabhupada was, that his guru was. So I, in my humble way, am trying to be the spiritual warrior that he was. And I wanted to briefly just read the 12 qualities. And the last 2 days, we have been celebrating Maharaja's Vyasa Puja, and the topic was being your authentic self. So when we come to the temple, we are probably a little bit different, but the question is, when you walk outside that door, are you carrying this mood of Krishna consciousness in your heart? If I saw you on the streets, could I realize what I understand, that this is a devotee of Krishna, or do you change your colors and your scope of who you are? And it's very important in this time and place to be God conscious, because as crazy as the world is, there is no way in the world that I've discovered, my own self personally, that I could get through this world without Krishna, without God. I can't make it. And when we understand that, then we begin to grow. So just if you briefly give me a moment, let me share some of the qualities that we should be imbibing, that we should have at some point in our lives as devotees of Krishna, as spiritual warriors, because ultimately that's who we are. His Holiness Bhakti Tirtha Swami stepped outside of the box many, many times. And when he did, he was always keeping the essence of the scriptures in his heart, but he was also relating. He was doing what most people would call bridge preaching, and that's connecting a bridge to people wherever they are. Different location, different people, different bridges. And if we could understand these bodies that we're in, they're just decoration. They're just decoration. These are just vehicles that will help us eventually get back to the spiritual world. When we lose our attachments for maybe not so positive ways in which we have lived and how we were raised, I think we will come a lot closer to being the people, to being the spirit souls that Srila Prabhupada had in mind when he made his long journey from India with very little, and he accomplished a lot. So it makes you understand that you don't have to be some fantastic person, individual, to preach Krishna consciousness, to be a devotee. You just have to be pure in the heart and understand each and every one of you has the Paramatma, the super soul in the heart. Connect. Don't just do it here. Do it when you walk outside that door. Because you will not make it to the spiritual world with the understanding that, oh, this is only for me. This is only for my group. No, it isn't. You'll never make it there. So I will just briefly read the qualities that I am still trying to have as a devotee, and it's been a couple of decades, and I'm still not there yet, but I'm still working on it. So these are the 12 qualities of a spiritual warrior. 1, sense control and mastery of the mind. 2, humility. 3, fearlessness. 4, truthfulness. 5, compassion and pridelessness. 6, material exhaustion and disinterest in material rewards. 7, no idle time. 8, patience and selflessness. 9, firm faith. 10, perseverance. 11, curiosity and enthusiasm to learn and grow. 12, surrender to divine will. Now, just briefly, the mind is like a wild animal, like it's a horse they used to call the palomino. Very difficult to control. That is very difficult to do, but if we stick with Srila Prabhupada's, just the basics, chanting, reading, association, and that's another key thing. How do you associate when you walk outside the door? Who do you associate with? The understanding you are what you eat, you are who you associate with. So that makes a difference in what people see, and it's easy to see that. Srila Prabhupada and Gurudev had some qualities that I am really trying to focus on. One of them is fearlessness. Being able to speak when someone else is afraid to hear the truth, but being able to do it anyway. As a devotee, there are going to be challenges. You're not always going to have someone that's in agreement with you, but you have to be bold enough. You have to be able to drop your guard and surrender. Most of us think of surrendering as giving our all away to someone. Surrendering to Krishna, you will never come up short. You take one step, Krishna will take millions of steps. He will not be outdone. The one thing that I want to stress with everyone is to realize we are family, we are a community. Wherever you go, you should have the energy of God consciousness in you. Whether someone is of this faith or another faith, it doesn't matter. There are so many different ways to get to this location on Gurley. So many different directions, as there are so many different faiths to come to Krishna. So if we keep that in mind, and if we are truly our authentic selves, if every single day, or I don't know how people, usually the New Year is when people evaluate what they've done in the past, but we should be getting better every single day. We should be improving. For those of us that have not taken Diksha or taken a guru, it is very important to have a teacher. You come into this world, you're here for a reason. And one of the key things is don't try to be a know-it-all. I don't know all of the things in the scriptures I've read. Do I retain? This is a material, I'm still learning. be kind to yourself, be kind to others, but learn, develop, and grow. And if you stay on the path to Krishna consciousness, to trying to please Krishna, you will never, ever, ever be disappointed. And I would like to offer my services to anyone that has questions about even my spiritual master or Krishna consciousness individually. We need to share our stories with other people. People need to know, yes, this may happen, yes, that may happen, but you are definitely capable of making it in this world. There is nothing that cannot be done with the mercy of Guru and Krishna. Whatever your scenario is, whatever your situation is, remember there's somebody that's in a worse position than you, somebody that's in a better position. But the point is, when you hold on to the lotus feet of the Lord, you have got the best support possible. And when you have proper association of devotees, your life is complete. So thank you for taking time out and not rushing to prasadam and listening. But I've been overwhelmed with the appreciation that has been shown for my guru. But then of all the gurus, they're all very, very special. And that was another thing Bhakti Tirtha Swami would chastise us on. It's like, when you're around people, when you're around my God brothers, you lift them up. It's not so important that I be lifted up. Krishna knows who I am. But keep an open mind and an open heart wherever you are and wherever you're going. And hopefully at some point we'll eventually meet each other in the spiritual world. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Antaryami Prabhu, His Holiness Bhakti Tirtha Swami Maharaj Ki Jai. Thank you all so much for being here. So I'll just ask everybody to please slide up about 5 feet so we can make space for the guests that are at the back of the temple room. Thank you all so much for being here. So for those that are just arriving, along with our Sunday festival today, we're celebrating the appearance day of His Holiness Bhakti Tirtha Swami. Thank you all so much for being here. So we'll have announcements now, followed by our artik. So the remaining program for today is we will have 6:30 kirtan and arti, and then at 7 o'clock we will have prasadam. And then at 8 o'clock we'll come back into the temple room for sit-down bhajans and kirtan, and the deities will be dressed in their night outfit, so please don't miss that. Today the Sunday feast is sponsored by Nandana Das in loving memory of his wife Madhavi Devi Dasi, by the Farini family in loving memory of Rick Farini, by Pankaj Jangri Prabhu to celebrate the 25th wedding anniversary of him and his wife being married, and to congratulate Sham on his new job, as well as by an anonymous donor. So I'd like to ask us all, please, to take a moment to say the Hare Krishna Mahamantra together, to shower our blessings, and to ask the Lord to shower their blessings on these wonderful devotees and these families for sponsoring the feast and for their family members and their loved ones. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you so much. Today's feast is prepared by Rasarani Mataji and their Bhakti Vriksha team. Let's give them a big round of applause, please. For the cut-up team, we have Radhakrishna Prabhu, Jayadev Prabhu, Neelachal Chandra Prabhu, and a few of the community members that took care of the cut-ups for the festival, for the Sunday feast. Let's give them a big round of applause, please. For our serve-out team, we have Mathura Priya Prabhu, Aprameya Krishna Prabhu, Arjun Krishna Prabhu, Nagarjun Prabhu, along with their team of devotees that serve out every Sunday. Let's give them a big round of applause, please. And for our cleanup team, they're led by Dauji Natai Prabhu, Abhiram Prangor Prabhu, Rajendra Sutta Prabhu, and Tulsi Sharan Prabhu. And the devotees that take care of the area that we sit and take prasadam in, Divyanam Prabhu and Paramanitai Prabhu, along with their team. Let's give them a big round of applause, please. So upcoming for us here, the next Sunday, the 24th, we'll be celebrating Gaur Purnima, so the appearance day of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who is the most merciful incarnation of the Lord that came here in this age of Kali Yuga to teach us how to give us the holy name of the Lord so that we may connect with Krishna in this way, in this age. We can't do fire sacrifices, really, deity worship, to be able to do it at the standards that it's done, but Lord Chaitanya was so merciful, he gave us the holy name, which is so easy for us all to practice. So please come together. We'll have a full day of festivities, and if you haven't seen already, the schedule has been shared on the WhatsApp groups for the community. If you need to be added to that, please let us know. But please come and share. The festivities will start at 4:30 a.m. with Mangalartik and go all the way until the end of the night with the Sunday program in Kirtan here. And then on April 27th, we have one of our largest festivals of the year, our Festival of Joy. So many of you have probably seen on the TV screen. So there's many opportunities, and we're going to hear some more from Shankaranya Prabhu shortly about the Festival of Joy. But that's April 27th. Make sure you have that marked on your calendar. And then also, the new Navadvip Dham community will be celebrating their first Navadvip Mandal Parikram here in the US on July 4th. So please mark your calendar for that as well, and more information will come about that. So now I'll turn it over to His Grace Shankaranya Prabhu to make some announcements about Festival of Joy. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. Jai Jagannath. So, as you all know, we've been celebrating this Festival of Joy. It's basically the Jagannath Rath Yatra. This is the 5th year we'll be doing it in downtown Dallas, and it's a magnum opus event for the Kalachanji community. We've been there's a group which comes together every year and plans this whole event meticulously. We continuously try to challenge ourselves to make it better and better, more and more grand for the pleasure of their lordships as well as for us the devotees. So real quick, we have as Prabhuji mentioned, it's going to be on 27th of April, Saturday, in downtown Clyde Warren Park. This year, the event is an extended event, like we used to do it from 11 to 5. It's going to be till 9 p.m. just because there's so much of crowd that comes in the evening. So it's a big event, a mega event. Many wonderful activities are outlined. I can't speak everything in a minute, but two things I wanted to request you. Please join us in this event. There are many ways, as Prabhuji said. One way is to help us with the funds. We spend, our budget is like $140,000 just for an 8-hour event. So you can imagine the grandeur and the amount of efforts and money that is required. So whatever way you can help, we have a wonderful scheme. It's called the Friends of Jagannath. There are different sponsorship levels, and no amount of Lakshmi is less. Whatever you can contribute will be most appreciated. And for each level, we have some wonderful advantages by which we want to reciprocate to the families for sharing the Lakshmi in different benefits. So you can reach out to me or Mother Padma, who sits right here in front of the gift shop after this program or after you have prasadam. There's another opportunity for you to help us with this event, and that is the volunteer coordination. Basically, to run an event of this size, we need not less than like 300 volunteers. It's a massive event. And this time, as I said, we are going even bigger in terms of the hours that we are going to be on the park. So if you can, please help us. We request a minimum of 4 hours of volunteering time slots. It's a Saturday, and even prior to that Saturday, as a build-up, there's a lot of services. So if you or your children, of teenagers or any age would like to help us, please see us. I think Devirada is not here, my wife, but you can see me. Please help us come forward and participate. And the last thing you can do is just spread the word. I mean, we are doing our best to do a lot of publicity, but we want to make sure that more and more people join this event. So be the ambassadors of Lord Jagannath. Whoever you meet from now on, just tell them about this event. It's 27th of April, and let's make it a grand success for Lord Jagannath. Thank you very much. Jai Jagannath.
Thank you, Shankaranya Prabhu, Jagannath Baladev, Subhadra Maharani ki jai. So we're a little over time, but I would just like to ask if there's anybody here for the first time. We could ask everybody to please raise their hands and keep their hands up so we can recognize you all together. So please keep your hands up. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Let's give all the newcomers a big round of applause. Hari Bol. Thank you all so much for being here. We pray that whatever brought you here, that you will make Radhakalachandji's temple a regular visiting place for you. Consider this to be another home for you. And also on behalf of the deities and the temple and the devotees, I would like to offer a complimentary Bhagavad Gita for you and your family. So you can collect that here at the table outside. And if you have any questions, please come see me. So now we'll ask everybody to stand, please, and we will have Gaur Arti. Thank you so much. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji ki jai.
No, not me.
Who is singing? Who is singing? I don't know. Dinesh, you want to sing?
You want to sing?
Yeah, he will sing. Come.
Huh? Long time ago, I know, waiting for that. Jayo Radha Kalachandji Radha Kalachandji Radhe. Anita Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Anita Gaur Hari Bol. Shiva Jayo Jayo Gaura Chandir Arati ko Shobha. That's good. Shiva Jayo Jayo Gaura Chandir Arati ko Shobha. Janavi tatavane jagamanalubha. Dakhinani Taichan Vame Gadadara. Akiva Taichan Vame Gadadara.
Ekate Advaita Shini Vasachat Dara Bushi Ache Gaurachan Ratna Simmasane Shiva Bushi Gaurachan Ratna Simmasane Arati Korena Brahma Adidevagane Divanara Hari Adikori Samaradulaya Givanara Hari Adikori Samaradulaya Hari Adikori Sanjaya Mukunda Vaju Ucho Adigaya Sanjaya Mukunda Vaju Ucho Adigaya Sanga baje ganda baje baje karatala Kiva sanga baje ganda baje baje karatala Shiva Sangha baje ganda baje Madhura mridanga baje Paramaratala Madhura mridanga baje Paramaratala Ganga baje, ganga baje, madur, madur, madur baje. And it's fine. Ganga baje, ganga baje, Madur Madur Madhura Baje Tanga Baje Ganda Baje Madur Madur Madhura Baje Tanga Baje Ganda Baje Madur Madur Madhura Baje Oh Madhura 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 Baje Oh Madhura 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 Baje Oh Tanga Baje Ganda Baje Madhur Madhur Madhura Baje Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaur Hari Bol. Hiba Bahu Koti Chandra Jini Padana Ujwala Bahu Koti Chandra Jini Vadana Ujala Koti Gala deshe bana mala Kori jalmala Gala deshe bana mala Kori jalmala Shiva 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 Gada Gada Shiva Sukha Narada Preme Gada Gada Okay, Vasva Sukha Narada Preme Gada Gada Vasva Sukha Harada Preme Gada Gada Shiva Sukha Harada Gada Gada Pakati Vinoda Deke Gurara Sampada Shiva Jayo Jayo Gaura Chande Arati Ko Shobha Jayo Gaura Chande Arati Ko Shobha Shiva Jayo Gaurachane Arati ko shobha Jaya Gaurachane Jana Vitatane Jagamana Loba Gaurangera Rutik Shobha Jagadana Mana Loba Gaurangera Rutik Shobha Jagadana Mana Loba Gaurangera Rutik Shobha Jagadana Mana Jagadana Mana Loba Jagadana Mana Loba Gaurangera Rutik Shobha Jagadana Mana Loba Jagadana Mana Loba Gaurangera Rutik Shobha Jagadana Mana Loba Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Tagore Hari Bol Tagore Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Tagore Hari Bol Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Sivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Sivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Sivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jai Shri Krishna Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Slow, slow. 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 Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jayo Radha Kala Chandi Radha Kala Chandi Radhe. Oh Jai Radha Kala Chandi Radha Kala Chandi Radhe. Jayo Radha Kala Chandi Radha Kala Jayo Nitai Gaurango, Jayo Nitai Gaurango, Nitai Gaurango, Jai Nitai Gaurango. Jayo Jayo Prabhupada, 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 Jai Jai Prabhupada. Jayo Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Jai Prabhupada. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol.
जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर डिवाइन ग्रेस अभय चरणारविंद भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी शिला प्रभुपाद की जय। जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर डिवाइन ग्रेस भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती महाराज ठाकुर की, अनंत कोटि वैष्णववृंद की, नामाचार्य शिला हरिदास ठाकुर की, प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्रीद्वैत गदाधर शिवास्ति गौर भक्तवृंद की, श्री गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरिगोवर्धन धाम की जय, वृंदावन धाम की जय, मधुर धाम की जय, नवदीप धाम की जय, भक्तदेव की जय, तुलसी महारानी की जय, अनंत अनंत कोटि वैष्णववृंद की, all glories assembled devotees, all glories assembled devotees, all glories assembled devotees, all glories, all glories, all glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga, all glories Srila Prabhupada की जय।
Whoa, whoa, you okay? Whoa. Oh, okay. Okay.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladadayine प्रहलाद लाद दायिने हिरण्यकाशिपूर्वक्षः हिरण्यकाशिपूर्वक्षः शीलतनकानकालये शीलतनकानकालये तो नस्मा परतो नस्मा तो नस्मा परतो नस्मा ईतो नस्मा परतो नस्मा ईतो नस्मा परतो नस्मा यतो यतो यामि ततो नस्मा यतो यतो यामि ततो नस्मा बहे नस्मा हृदये नस्मा बहे नस्मा हृदये नस्मा बहे नस्मा हृदये नस्मा बहे नस्मा हृदये नस्मा नरसिंहामदिं शरणं प्रपदे नरसिंहामदिं शरणं प्रपदे तव कर कमलवरे नाकाम अद्भुत श्रृंगार ललिता हिरण्यकशिपु तनुभृंगाम केशवदेता हर हरि रूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश जय जगदीश जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश जय जगदीश जय जगदीश हरे जे शब्दता नर हरि रूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद नरसिंहदेव भगवान की प्रहलाद महाराज की जगत गुरु श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय गौर प्रेमानंद।
Hari 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 Bao.
the temple or? Do something fancy.
You slow too. Prabhu?
Prabhu.
Prabhu ji? Is it okay or no?
No, it's fine. Am I like taking someone's usual spot?
There's no
or,
spot.
yeah, okay, yeah.
You're gonna eat?
Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swamini Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pacharane Nivishesha Shunyavadi Pasya Jare Shatarane Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasri Gaura Bhaktavinda.
Dharma Harinam Sankirtan Ki.
Jai. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama, Rama, Rama. Hare, Hare.
Ram, Ram. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, yeah, 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 yeah. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna. Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Soft. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Take over. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 yeah, Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. You can restart. Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामिनिति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषशून्यवादी पाश्चात्यादेशतारिणे। श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्त वृंद। हरे कृष्ण हरे Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna.
Okay. I'm like, is it for me?
Krishna, Krishna, Hare, Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama O Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Bolo 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, oh Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare
Ramo Ramo Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Ramo 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Ramo 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, bolo bolo bolo, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna